Hey friends, good morning. So, another day. Good morning to you. Hi. Brought the second cam out today. Polderbaan. Departures, for now at least. I think it will be departures all day. We'll have to see if they open up the Zwanenburgbaan behind me. Had a good sleep. Hope you did. Hope you did also have a good sleep. And different spot today again. Opposite of the Polderbaan. On the other side there is the usual place, and yeah, let's make a good few hours of it. You can see, I think they just opened up, so we'll have to wait. I didn't had the chance to look at the forecasted usage of the runway, so we'll have to see. But just finishing up the coffee, the cold coffee, as we know by now. Good day, a little cloudy, a little. Later on, sun will go through, and then yeah, let's have a look. So Judith dropped me off an hour ago, because this place you can go, you can come here by car. Although you can come here by a car, but you can park here. So yeah, all on my own today. So Judith is in the chat, in the van, and you'll have to do with me. So let's get started. Hope it's gonna be busy. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, let's have a look. Who do I see in the chat? Good morning, all. I see Mutabe, Anaconda. Good morning, Marvin, Brands. Hello, Judith here as well. Miss Wolves. Good morning. Kenny. Good morning. All right, let's have a look. Early morning, 9:30. I think our next flight up will be from Amsterdam to Detroit on a A330 from Delta Airlines. It's brand new. After that one, KLM to Stockholm, 737, and that one is 14 years old. I think he is already behind the building over there. Should be. There he is. Doing the round as usual. Speeding up the runway. We will go from there. KLM to Stockholm will be departing soon. Yeah, the nice view again. Yeah, other side. Just planes, good morning. Yeah, really, I think this place is really good. The normal place, I can show you guys a little. The normal place is right about over there. As we all know, the big pipes. So that's on the opposite side of the Polderbaan. Normally we stand just around over there. He has his moment. Yep. Yeah, normally on the opposite side, but in the mornings, this is this has the sun in the back, and that's pretty good for the views. Mike, good morning. All right, KLM to Stockholm. Let's have a look. I think we have to wait a little for now. Good morning from Groningen. Good morning, Joey. All right. Ah, it's not that. That's not even that cold. I thought it would be very cold this morning, but it's really fine. Sun does a lot of good. Yeah. So for you guys, different view again. Tried this. I think it was last week. Tried this one for the first time, but I kind of like it. Happy King's Day. Yeah, that's true. It's King's Day. For all Dutchies, it's a holiday, or somewhat like a holiday. Yeah, I think Zwanenburgbaan opens up as well, so it will change over an hour probably, but we'll have to wait for that. For us Dutchies, do you have any plans today? Going out to the towns? What is your plan? For us, it's clear. We're here. Ruben, welcome. 747 coming. Yeah, the cargo one. KLM cargo. Let's hope up it will go on to the Polderbaan. Let me have a look at the runway usage for now. What they expect. That's sometimes a lot different. Still no actual messages. 2 runways open. I was expecting that to open when I got started, but so Zwanenburgbaan open as well. Let's have a look. First one gonna see at the Polderbaan from Aer Lingus to Dublin. That is a A320. And that one is 17 years old. KLM behind it to Bremen, and another one to London. So we're gonna have to watch for those first. He will be right over there somewhere. There he is. He will come by us behind the farmer's house. All in all, really good weekend. We had the good weather this weekend, was good. Yesterday, the day before that. So nothing to complain. Tried a different spot yesterday at the beginning, at the start of the polderbaan. I think it was good. The only downside was that the little house with the red and white stripes was in the way. So probably gonna do that once in a while, but not every time. Let's have a look. Can already see the KLM coming as well. And there's our Aer Lingus flight. Pretty far up. There we see a landing on the Kaagbaan. All the birds are getting active as well. All the ducks, lots of them here. I don't expect too much spotters today because of King's Day today. So everyone, well, not everyone, but a lot of people will get to the parties in Amsterdam and the big cities. So for me, not a lot of people around me, I think, so that's good for a while. Let's have a look. You can already see that one's got in here. TUI just got in. United got in. Finnair. Oh, that's just about. It's just here. Yeah, we'll get a good look. All right, Aer Lingus. Right there. Okay, I'm coming. That one will go to Bremen. E175 Embraer, 8 years old. Following up quickly. Already, ooh, he's early. The next one, let's have a look. Also KLM to Aberdeen, E190, that is 16-year-old. After that one, an E90, 16 years old, to Cork. Yep. So the first one will go to Aberdeen, the next one go to Cork. Yeah, that was an early one. Just watching, not chatting. Yeah, that's fine, Brents. Just enjoy. It's cool. Chatting in the early morning, I get it. It's no problem. All the support is welcome. Let's have a look. Yeah, but it was an early one. Probably gonna see a few early ones. I think our 747 will go from the Zwanenburgbaan. Yep. So I'm gonna try to get a visual instead of the KLM here. We'll have to see if that works out. Let's have a look. We probably can. He's already taking off. There he is. Making the right turn. He's off. Well, at least we had a visual on him, so that's good. Let's make some adjustments. All right. Well, that was that. Shame it didn't come here, but it was expected. I think the K vehicle is doing his round right about now. All right. Yeah, from here also, just like yesterday, you can get a good view from the Zwanenburgbaan. It's not a problem. But right now it's like a 180-degree turn for me, so we'll have to see how that goes. But I think it's fine. Our next will be Welling to Alicante, A320, Airbus, 13 years old. The second one will be Air France to Nantes, daily flight, E190 Embraer. And I think right in between will come a KLM 737 to Munich. I'm not sure which one goes first because I can't see that really now. But I think the KLM will be the second. Oh well, I'm looking at the Zwanenburgbaan. My bad. The flight to Cork, E190 Embraer, will be our first. Second one will go to Gdansk, that was an E195. Oh, weather's good. I think all the people that are partying on King's Day today in the Netherlands, they will have a blast with the weather. Really good. In the past we had different types of weather on this day. When I was younger, it was also on King's Day in Amsterdam and Haarlem, and in the rain, storms. So today's a good day for them. Really good. All right, there we go. Let's have a look. Do we already see some spotters over there? Most of the time around now there are some people. Not seeing a lot. I don't think so. Let's get in a parking lot. Not a lot. It was very good. Yeah. Yeah, the sounds are good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I fixed that in the meantime, in a couple of weeks behind us. I think the first one that will come here to the Polderbaan is a 737 to Gothenburg, 15-year-old one. It's by KLM. And then let's have a look. I see Amsterdam to Paramaribo, taxiing up, 777. You can see Delta Airlines to Minneapolis, A350. Let's hope that comes here. Should be good. Amsterdam to Los Angeles, Dreamliner, also on the move. So it's a bit of a waiting game again till the Zwanenburgbaan closes up again. That's how it is on Schiphol. Small big plane noises, yeah. Small planes, big engines. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Well, we'll have to wait a little for the 737 to arrive here. We're almost here, I think. Yep. Lots of them going to the Zwanenburgbaan now. See Amsterdam to Groningen. TUI flight, 737, 154 kilometers. So that will be a very short flight. They'll be up and down really. He will be there soon. For Mutabe, was a party for me yesterday. 3 Galaxy at the same time. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's also a nice hobby. Really good. Yeah, let's hope that sun breaks through a little. I think it should be. Let's have a look about the weather. Probably like in 2 hours, a little more sun. Should be. But for now it's really fine. I think our KLM flight's right over there. There he is. You can see him land on the hill. Yeah, yeah, probably. Yeah, that will be very quickly over with. This is really like taking off and landing after that. I think it will be very fast. Yeah, that will not be a long flight. Probably maintenance or somewhat. Some of them regularly go to Brussels because there's also a TUI hangar. Oh, I'm gonna pick him up over there. All right. Wind picking up a little. I think the wind is probably just about from the east right now. It will turn to northeast later on in an hour or so. There we go. And this is the road for the people who will spot once in a while here. This is the road where you can park. if you park there, it's probably within 5 minutes the police is here or some of the security guys. They will be here very fast. We spot some guys in the tower today. Probably 2 again. Should be. Let's have a look. A couple of them coming. Yep. KLM to Helsinki. A321, brand new one. With the first. Our flight to Groningen, the short flight, will also depart from the Polderbaan. 737 MAX. And also a 737 to Copenhagen, also by KLM. You can see a 321 going to Manchester will be coming here. Fly to Dallas or to Minneapolis, we'll have to see. I think Zwanenburgbaan will be open until 10:40. So that will be like in half an hour or so. and then it will only be polderbaan, so within a half an hour somewhat it will close. But for the main part will be 2 runways. So that's a bummer, but nothing we can do about that. KLM and our TUI flight. So it will, for the most part, will probably not be that busy today here, because of the opening of the Zwanenburg also. Now, I was thinking going to the Kaagbaan, was not sure, so decided to go here with the sun in the back today. It's always a little like a lottery ticket. You never know what's the best choice, or at least you know for a part, but not all. All right. First up, the KLM flight. After that, the short flight from TUI to Groningen. The flight for, well, what should it take? 20 minutes? 25, maybe? If that is a pilot's work day, then we'll be quickly done with today. Short flight on King's Day for him. Okay, vehicle shooting the fireworks to scare off the birds. It's also a very normal sight over here. 25 something, yeah, I think so. 20, 25. We'll be very quick. All right, next flight to Groningen, TUI 737 MAX. After that, the one to Copenhagen by KLM. That's a 737-8. See a couple of KLMs coming right away. EasyJet. Yeah, a couple of KLMs. First up, TUI. His countdown for his 25-minute flight begins now. Well, we go to the KLM flight. And that is a 737 to Copenhagen. After that one, A321neo brand new, KLM to Manchester. Air Baltic will be the third. A220 to Riga, daily flight. After that, a couple of KLMs, EasyJet. The Dreamliner's coming here to Los Angeles. All right, here we go. Here's our Air Baltic flight to Riga. Also landing in the background on a caravan. And once again, welcome all of you. For the ones who don't know, my name is Bas. I will be streaming for every weekend. Schiphol, lots of times. Also some Brussels, Charles de Gaulle once in a while. And in June, first 2 weeks of June, we'll be in Frankfurt. Our Frankfurt trip. So pretty excited for that. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. Yeah, we're pretty excited for the Frankfurt trip also. Lots of Lufthansa to see there. Multiple heavy cargos. Lots of 747s also. So yeah, that will be good. We'll be doing some evening streams till late night probably. Some mornings, some afternoons, so lots to see. This is our Air Baltic to Riga. KLM lining up. And that will be, oh, you got in front. KLM to Dublin, 737, 12-year-old. After that, KLM to Billund, also a 737, but that one is 22 years old. After that one, the third one from now will be EasyJet to Liverpool, A320. Right. Good morning, Pollepuk. Good morning. I work on Schiphol. What did you do? I will explain in a minute. Yeah. I see Digo. Morning. 777 to Suriname coming our way. Yep. Yep. The Dreamliner comes our way, so that's good. So what did I do on Schiphol? Well, I was the last year was 2015, 16 I think. And I think I got here when I was, well, 19 or so. I did security for, well, 10 years, 11 years. Started off as a security guard then. And then I got into to a little training for the new employees. And after that I was a team leader on Schiphol for the security department for one of the teams. And after 10 years, I was fed up with all the early mornings, shift starting at 4. So after a little over 10 years, I decided to go another route. Yeah. But it was a fun 10 years. Lots to see, lots to do. A lot happening on an airport, daily basis. So yeah, it's fun times. But it's a little coming home. I'll be here. But I must really honestly say I don't regret stopping. Because if you work at the airport in those schedules, it really messes up the private time. But for some people, they will work on the airport their whole life. Yeah. To everyone in the lurkers lounge. Yep. Maybe for everyone still waking up, it's a good possibility. For me, it was also an early morning, as I think for everyone. Here's our KLM Asia. So let's see what will be the first. Peter, good morning. Let's have a look. KLM to Lima also comes here. Our first one will be, I think, the EasyJet to Manchester. We have the Dreamliner to San Francisco. The KLM flight to Paramaribo, 777. So a couple of them to go. Yeah, but working, I'm pretty sure someone in the chat also worked at Schiphol in the past, or still does. And it's really a world on its own, really. It's a lot of fun working there. It never gets bored. But it's also very heavy on the on the mind sometimes, the schedules and stuff. But it's a choice. Let's leave it at that. It's a choice. All right, EasyJet. That's our first. Or Air Baltic again. Go to Tallinn. also a daily flight. Get a good line forming at the start. It's getting busy. I think our first stop will be to San Francisco. That will be the Dreamliner. KLM, 6 years old. That will be our first. And I think the second one will go to Paramaribo. That's on a 777. British Airways in between to London. And then our flight to Lima. So a couple of heavies. Here we go. Let's have a look. Mr. Mika, welcome. Good morning. Yeah, first one up, 777, 20-year-old to Paramaribo. That will be our first. The second one up will go to London. That is a Embraer E190 from British Airways. After that one, our flight to Lima, also on a 777. Earplugs in, probably. Oh, and it wasn't too loud. It was okay. I see Air Baltic cut him off. So he will probably go first. Let's have a look. Think he does. I'm not really sure. We can see. It will either be the flight to London from British Airways, or it will be Air Baltic to Vilnius. One of the two. The third one, that will be the 777 to Lima. And I see a Dreamliner coming up. KLM, another Dreamliner. SAS, also on the move. Singapore Airlines, A350. Let's hope that comes here. That will be beautiful. That will be very good. Oh, finish the coffee. Good. You got rid of the machinery. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, Judith tried operating the camera for the first time yesterday. She did a good job. Yeah, it was really nice. That way I had some time to get a little a little dinner in. Oh, they're still waiting. Probably arguing who goes first. Funny. I think British Airways won the battle. He goes first. Off to London. Ooh, very early. There'll be a rocket ship. Very early start. Alright. Let's go to the Air Baltic over there. And after that one, our flight to Lima. It's getting busy. Yeah, he's in a hurry. I think he's already down in London. I think our 777 will go first. Let's have a look. Yep, flight to Lima. 777, 13 years old. I see Amsterdam to Stavanger, E190. After that, the Dreamliner from KLM to Bogota. 6-year-old one. Another Dreamliner that's 8 years old going to Houston. And the last one, I think, will be SAS to Copenhagen. He will cut him off. He will be the second, I think. Probably. So first one up will be to Stavanger, KLM, the Embraer, or the SAS to Copenhagen. I'm thinking KLM will go first. Oh, and before I forget, Miss Wolves, I wanted to ask you something. Can you send me an email, probably, if you want? You can find it on the page of the channel. I have a question for you. Let's see who goes first, SAS or the KLM. Is that Singapore already gone. So, oh, it's there. But Singapore Airlines will probably go to Zwanenburgbaan. It's a bummer. Really wanting to see that. Yep, it's the KLM flight to go first to Stavanger. It already has landed. Yeah, 20 minutes. Yeah, that was a really short one. Really short. But for them it will be fine. They will hop on a train and go partying in Amsterdam probably. Another early one. SAS will go first. He's right about there. A little longer takeoff time. Oh, departs in 1 hour to Gran Canaria. Oh, really? Right. SAS off to Copenhagen. After that, KLM to Bogota on a Dreamliner. I think a Dreamliner will go first. Let's have a look. Yeah, probably will be. 787 Dreamliner, KLM to Bogota, 6 years old. After that one, another Dreamliner to Houston. Lots of KLM. Ryanair also coming here. Alright. Good line forming. You already see one over there as well. So, 2 runways open. Not too bad, I must say. Pretty good. Another one. Can already hear him. He's going to Houston. Another Dreamliner. Let's see what our next stop will be, because very busy. I think it will be TUI to Gran Canaria, 737 MAX, 4-year-old. After that, KLM to Hamburg, E195 Embraer, 1-year-old one. See another Dreamliner to Portland, also by KLM. Lots of KLMs today. Ooh, and the A330 is on his way to Seattle, Delta Airlines. Yeah, the Heavies going back to back. Yeah, that's good. I mean, last week when I was here, that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case back then. You were like last week when we were here, we were in Embraer hour. In Gran Canaria, popular destination. Off to the sun, they go. I had a laugh last week. It was the first time I was here. People couldn't recognize what runway it was, because they're all used to people standing on the other side. Really funny. Flight to Suriname of Trokke, I think so. This is the KLM to Hamburg. The Embraer. Yeah, it's 2 runways open at a time. We'll close up in 15 minutes, I think. That was the plan. We'll have to see if that's really what they're doing, but alright, the first up will be Amsterdam to Portland. Dreamliner again. 3 years old by KLM. Oh no, that's incorrect. A321 KLM to London. That will be the first. Right about now, the Dreamliner will go. Off to discover their smile, yeah. Orange Pride on the move. Yeah, I saw it landing this morning. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's hope they will come here then. See the flight to Dallas. Oh, Dallas. Delta Airlines to New York. First up, Dreamliner to Portland. Long flight, Portland. Will take him a while. A330 approaching also to Seattle. 1-year-old. But first up, Ryanair to Dublin. 737. 20-year-old one. Email sent. Yeah, thanks. I will reply on later, Miss Wolves. Off to discover the smile. Yeah. People on vacation, right? Let's have a look. I see a flight taxiing to New York. Delta Airlines. British Airways coming to the Polderbaan to London. A321. Lots of Delta Airlines. EasyJet. I see TUI to Willemstad on a Dreamliner. Orange Pride on the move. Yep. 777. Air Canada just got in. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Ah, sun is coming through. That's what we want. Yep. Right. Mr. E, welcome, good morning. You see them in Osdorp, yeah. Alright, off to Dallas, A330. Earplugs in. Will probably be a little louder. There he goes. So let's have a look. You can already see the second one approaching. It's right about there. And that one will go to, let's have a look, to New York. British Airways on the move. EasyJet on the move. Another A330 on the move. Alright. Yeah, lots of heavies. Yeah, that's good. Bring on the noises. Yeah, very nice. The tornado storms. Yeah, it's stormy season over there. I saw on YouTube, I follow a channel that is storm chasing. It's really interesting. Yeah, busy times for them. We don't know that that kind of storms in Europe, in the most part. Imagine you have a tornado in Europe. That's not really a thing here. Orange Pride, also our way. That's good. I think maybe British Airways will go first. Think so, but we'll have to see. The building is right behind it, so it will either be Amsterdam to New York on an A330 that's 20 years old, Delta Airlines, or the British Airways to London, A321, and that's 6 years old. It will be the British Airways. Yep. Some really bad tornadoes. Yeah, I saw. Really heavy. Will be quite scary to encounter that kind of storms. It was a speedbird again. Alright, off to New York, A330, Delta Airlines. Long flight. Friday was wild. Today they expect some very heavy ones. Oh really? Yeah, I'm gonna check it out later today when we get home. EasyJet off to London, A320, 9 years old. Short flight. After that one, another A330 that is 23 years old. It's going to Atlanta. Behind that is a TUI to Willemstad on a Dreamliner, and then our Orange Pride will depart on us. And once again, very welcome to all of you guys. I see 204 viewers. Really, really, really great. Didn't expect that this morning, so thank you all. If you haven't hit the like button, then please do so. That will help us very well. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. We will be here every weekend. All right, EasyJet off to London. Yeah, rocket ship. is. For most people, the pride of the Dutchies. Right about over there. First stop, A330, Delta Airlines. Let's have a look. Ronnie, good morning. What do you do? Cleaning the home? Room, I did the hard work. It's like the automatic vacuum cleaner. Yep. Alright, first up, TUI 787 Dreamliner, 11 years old, to Willemstad. After that one, Orange Pride to Johannesburg. Fritz, good morning. Right, so Orange Pride, Johannesburg, coming up. That never gets bored. He will be on the move again. Let's have a look. I think the next one up will be to Paris. Air France A318, 19 years old. We are first. Second one will be from SAS Airlines to Oslo on a A320. And that one is 8 years old. After that, a little tea break before we go to Salt Lake City with Delta Airlines on an A330 again. American Airlines also on the move. I think that's one of the favorites I have. It's really nice. Turkish Airlines, Team Turkey livery, also on the move. Yeah, lots of good ones, I have to say. Lots of heavies today. The Hobbs car. Yeah, he keeps traveling a lot of miles per day. Alright, let's have a look. SAS to Oslo will be our first, then a little tea break before we go to Salt Lake City with with Delta Airlines. Little waiting time. Over there, he will come. I'll have a little toilet break, so be right back. CS with a hint of orange. Yeah, a little. A little, yeah. Alright, let's have a look. I think our flight to Salt Lake City is already arriving soon. He will be there. There he is. Behind that is the American Airlines to Philadelphia on a Dreamliner that's 7 years old. Also Europa 737 MAX 8, brand new one to Madrid, will be the third. In the new livery from EasyJet to Malaga, A320, that will be the fourth. Lots of A330s today. Delta Airlines on the move, I see. A350 on the move. Yeah, Delta Airlines also to Minneapolis. United will be going to Houston. China Airlines to Taipei, also an A350, so pretty good. Let's have a look on the runway usage in the meantime. until 11:40 we'll have starting on the Polderbaan only, it seems. From then on it will be also a Zwanenburgbaan, maybe. But we'll have to see. For now, all the traffic comes here. So that's really good. Really nice. Delta fighting for the top spot, yeah. Yeah, they already did a good job. There's the American Airlines. I think that's also beautiful. See them once or twice a day. It's not a very special livery, but I think it's nice. But first up, right now, to Salt Lake City, A330 by Delta Airlines, 4-year-old one, long flight, 8,000 kilometers. It's gonna take a while. After that one, American Airlines to Philadelphia. Delta Airlines. Right, American Airlines, first up. Quite liked it myself, that one. Yes, hi, good morning. Even on King's Day, yeah, we were still here, so yeah. Yeah, for us the partying is really over. Got too old for that. Alright, Air Europa to Madrid, 737 MAX 8, brand new one. After that, the neo livery from EasyJet to Malaga on an A320. Gyro, welcome, good morning. Sit in the Dreamliner and then sleep over, yeah. Hi Mr. L, good morning. Alright, EasyJet, first stop. After that one, Delta Airlines, once again on a A330 going to Detroit. Rocket ship, here we go. I have to make an emote out of that, the rocket ship emote. The word I use a lot lately. Yeah, I'm not that into the getting drunk on King's Day again, and you know. Alright, next up, Amsterdam to Detroit. Here we go, Delta Airlines, A330. There he goes. Tea time again. So the security guard over there doing his round. Usual rounds around the Polderbaan. And I think, where is that? I think Judith, you see the van over there? I think so. No, that's a caravan. Let's have a look. I know Judith is somewhere there. Let's have a look. There's the farmer's house. I think she's right over there. Yeah, she's making some shorts for the channel. That's the thing she does regularly. So she's always, when I'm here, chilling on another place, somewhere here. Let's have a look. EasyJet coming our way to Edinburgh. A319, 17 years old. Also China Airlines, get your earplugs ready. To Taipei, that's an A350. Oh, that won't be too bad. And the A350 from Delta Airlines to Minneapolis, also on his way. Transavia to Eindhoven, short flight again. Shorter than the TUI flight we saw earlier to Groningen. SAS coming to Stockholm, KLM to Stockholm. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Let's have a look on the departure board to see what we're up for the next hour. JetBlue to Boston, I see. A couple of Lufthansas. Turkish Airlines to Istanbul. United to Washington. British Airways. Emirates to Dubai, it's on a 777. Air China to Chengdu. A couple of short flights from KLM. ITA to Milan. On to Malta. Finnair going to Helsinki. That will be on the A350 again. Yep. Another ITA. Flight to Shanghai. United to Chicago. Garuda Indonesia around 12 to Jakarta. We'll have to see. Yeah, so a couple of big boys coming. It's a big boy morning. Quite the line for me. One beer, €7. Yeah, yeah, it's not cheap. If you go to King's Day, it's definitely not cheap, especially in the big cities. But for a lot of people, it's a day to look forward to. Really, I mean, it's nice. Bit of a party, music, good things. Yeah. But you know, I'm already 37, so I'm really old. No, not old. But you guys, most of you know, when you're younger, you like to party a lot, go to parties, festivals, that kind of stuff. And when you get older, you get interested in other things. And yeah, that's also good. That's our Air China cargo. But first up, we'll go to the EasyJet departure. Here it is. And looking at the fun stream, yeah, thank you, Muta. Right, quite a line forming. China Airlines will be first to Taipei. It's not our cargo, it's just a regular one. It's on the A350. Flight to Minneapolis, also an A350 by Delta Airlines, 1-year-old one. So 2 A350s in a row. Well, that's good. I see United taxiing 767, 32 years old. Quite good. Lots of good ones. That's not the cargo one, it's the regular one, I think. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, it's the A350. And also right behind it, we have another A350 by Delta. And I can also see Transavia over there. In the background, KLM, I think. Yep. Quite a few ones to go. All right, there we go. Yeah, China, A350. Ah, that's beautiful. On to the next. Delta Airlines, also a A350. We're getting spoiled today. Really good. And he will be off to Minneapolis. Let's have a look on what we have next. From Arlington, Texas. Welcome, Gyro. Good morning. Let's see. SAS will come first to Stockholm, A320, 3 years old. After that one, Transavia to Eindhoven, short flight, 737. We also have KLM to Stockholm, also on a 737, but that one is 27 years old. KLM to Kigali, A330 will be the fourth one from now. And then we'll go to their 767, the old one, to Houston. let's have a look. What will go first? The KLM to Düsseldorf on the Embraer E175 or the Transavia to Eindhoven? It will be Transavia first. Yeah, he's empty. Go to the hangar. This one will be pretty high. I'm not sure I'm gonna make that. I'll have to lay down on the ground to get that. Hey Rob, good morning. You woke up. How are you? Alright, KLM to Düsseldorf, or it will be KLM to Stockholm. One of the two. I think the KLM to Düsseldorf will go first. Let's have a look. I see Turkish Airlines on the move, A330. And there will be the Team Turkey livery. 20-year-old one going to Istanbul. United on the 767, also on the move. Now it will be time for our departure to Düsseldorf on the Embraer. Quite a line forming already. Yeah, on the other side, Rob, today. Yeah. We've done it again. Yeah, opposite side of the polderbaan. Exactly. Yeah, you know, when the sun hits in the back, it's better for the views, and I like this. I like this place. I've been here last week, I think. Is it last week? I think so. Yeah, it was really good. All right, KLM to Kigali on the A330. That's going now, 13 years old. After that one, United to Houston on a 767. That one is 32 years old. think United will be the first. Let's have a look. Yeah, United to Houston, 8,000 kilometers away from here. 767. 32 years old. It's 5 years younger than me, eh? After that, Lufthansa to Munich on a A320. And then our Turkish Airlines will come into place. Birds are very noisy over here. What is he doing? Oh, he gets attacked. Well, he will make it. There's our Turkish Airlines. What were they doing? Alright, let's have a look. Lufthansa to Munich, A320. We are first. Then the Turkish Airlines, the Team Turkey livery will go to Istanbul, A330. And then yet another United Airlines to Washington, 767. Another Lufty, United. Turkish Airlines to go first. I think it's right about time for the United flight. Yeah, it was nice. It's not that special, but it was good. Alright, 767, 34 years old, this one. Off to Washington, United Airlines. After that one, Lufthansa to Frankfurt on a A320. And welcome, Finlay. What do I see? British Airways over there. KLM already coming. Let's have a look. That one is our Lufthansa to Frankfurt, A320, 12 years old. After that one, Amsterdam to London on a Embraer E190, British Airways. And then a Dreamliner again to Toronto, KLM. So for the ones who just tune in, welcome, good morning. My name is Bas. I do this together with my partner really, Judith. She's right about the other side there, where you're looking at. Doing some other videography. And we'll be live every weekend. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. And if you hit the like button, it will help us very much. Very well, thank you. Right, Lufty. We'll probably take off like a rocket. Yep. That is our bird scare. Scaring the birds away again. Really needed. Alright. British Airways off to London. And the sun comes out. Well, that's very welcome. Let's see who will go first. KLM to Bologna on an Embraer E195, I think so. Yeah, he will go first. He will cut off the flight to Toronto. That will be the second. And that will be a Dreamliner 787, 6 years old. That will be the second one from now. Etihad on the move. 787 Dreamliner to Abu Dhabi. We'll be here in a few minutes. So that's also a beautiful one. Indigo. Oh, that just got in here, so I will not come here. Let's have a look. Two times the KLM, yeah. Our flight to Toronto will be going now. 787 Dreamliner, 6 years old. There he goes. Look, well, we have to wait. There's someone in the parking lot. Spotted already active. Yeah, I think so. Pretty busy over there. Let's have a look. One over here. Well, it's not that busy yet. Not too bad. Few over there on the bench. As usual. Alright. I'll quickly have a little something to eat in the meantime. So I'll be right back before the next one departs. Right, I'm back. Little sandwich. British Airways will go first. Let's have a look. To London, A320. After that, to Abu Dhabi, the Etihad Airways 787 Dreamliner. Alright, the Dreamliner, Etihad, coming up. Did you film the KLM Asia to Paramount? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and welcome Cloud. Yeah, I think so. Construction fences are annoying. Yeah, I know. They will probably be here for a while. Because as of yesterday when we were at the start of the Polderbaan, I saw they were opening up the ground already there also. So I think it's gonna take a while, at least this summer. Gee, that was nice. Really, really beautiful. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, that was very good. Yeah, I think we got the flight to Paramaribo. Yeah, yeah, I think so. See that many planes, so I can't remember everyone, but I think we did. Yeah. Next up will be an A330 again. Again, Delta Airlines to Boston. 5-year-old one. And let's have a look on what's next. I see Amsterdam to Krakow, A319. Is the runway open again? Zwanenburgbaan, probably. Yeah, they opened it right on time, as we expected. So some of them will go to Zwanenburgbaan also. KLM to Mumbai. Brand new one, Dreamliner, that is on the move. So they're probably after the flight to Boston, when that's gone, they'll probably do a inspection round again. So little team time. Yeah, already an hour ago. Yeah, it was like yeah, time flies. It's already we've already been live for 2 hours and 15 minutes. Time flies when you're having fun. Yes, there are Delta Airlines. He will come through the building. Yeah, time flies by quickly, Jung. But that's a good thing. After this one, I'm gonna check on the runway usage, on what time probably will be closing the Zwanenburgbaan. And we'll have a look out on the departures there, because we can't see them from here. When it's busy, especially, yeah. Yeah, we had a busy morning. Busy 2 past hours. It really was. All right, we'll pick him up from there. It's getting a bit warmer too, so that's good. This morning when I got here, it was like, yeah, what was it? 5 degrees or something. Pretty cold. All right, Delta Airlines on the move. Yeah, it's open. So we'll have to see how long it will be open. Probably for half an hour to 45 minutes we're again. So he's off. Let's have a look. Okay, so as expected, the round again. It's round again. And once again, welcome all of you. Time flies, good fun. Yeah, really. Yeah, it's been a good day. Good morning. Let's see what we have on the platforms. KLM to Mumbai, Dreamliner, brand new. Probably will go to the Zwanenburgbaan, so we'll pick that up from there. Let's have a look on the departure board for a minute. Then we'll have a look. ITA will be departing soon to Milan. Let's see, a couple of KLMs, Vienna, Aberdeen, Edinburgh, KM Malta going to Malta. A couple of EasyJets. The A350 from Finnair will also depart soon. Another ITA. What is this? China Southern Airlines, 777F. Another United. Garuda, Indonesia. The SkyTeam livery going to Jakarta, also pretty soon. So that's a nice one too. It's a 777. Air Canada to Montreal. Will be going in around 20 minutes. So let's have a look on what they expect for the usage of the runway today, later on in the coming hour. It's now 11:51, so that will probably be open until 1, yeah. So an hour, approximately about an hour, the usage of the Polderbaan for starts and the Zwanenburgbaan for starts. And then till 2, from 1 to 2, it will only be starting on the Polderbaan again, so that will be the right time for us. So just about this morning, it's just about the same. Yeah, the Garuda. Yeah, I hope they go this way. But if not, if they go to the Zwanenburgbaan, it's also not a problem, because we can have a really good visual on that from here. But I welcome. So we can really see both of them. So let's have a look. Have our eye on the Zwanenburgbaan as well. We'll pick up the Heavies from here. And once again, for the people who have been here for the first time or just tuning in, my name is Bas. We started this channel about, well, what is it? 9 or 10 weeks ago, 11 weeks maybe. Doing this with my partner Judith, and we take our dog along the way. Every weekend we travel in our van that we converted to a camper last year, and we wanted to travel a bit more, go to various airports in Europe, but we'll start off with Schiphol because we live also in the Netherlands. Been a couple of times to Charles de Gaulle already. It was really good. If the wind is right, then it's the good time to be there. In June, going to Frankfurt. Little vacation Frankfurt trip. So also sometimes little day in between. I'll go to Brussels airport just for the fun. Not as busy as this, and as Frankfurt and as Charles de Gaulle, but it's still fun. Good liveries over there. So yeah, every weekend will be a stream, at least 2, and sometimes if I have a free day off on Monday or Friday, we'll combine it into 3. But guaranteed every week live. So if you haven't followed and subscribed yet, please do so. That will help us a lot. And if you haven't used the like button, please do so. Let's have a look. The first one from departs on the Zwanenburgbaan will be Amsterdam to Lyon. The second one will go to Mumbai. That is a Dreamliner, so we're gonna have a visual on that one. So that will be the second one from now on the Zwanenburgbaan. So it's a little tea time for now. So now is the time to get something to drink, something to eat, just like me. Gonna do the same. And I think Judith is somewhere over there. Let's have a look. The building is right about, it's not there. Yeah, it's somewhere behind the building. I think she's there. Somewhere over there. Judith's also a big part of the channel. She's doing the short content, and she also makes the photos. Most of the time for the thumbnails, that kind of stuff. It also has to be done. She likes to take photos, be in the chat as well. So it's really, for us, it's a two-man job. Well, it's not a job, it's a hobby, but yeah, really nice. And I must say, past 10 weeks, we've had a lot of fun, and it exploded really a bit for us. We didn't expect this much people to like the streams and hang around here, and so it's pretty heartwarming. So thank you all for that. Really good. And I think some of you have seen Charles de Gaulle. I think that was a couple of weeks ago already. Also really beautiful airport, but it has some obstructions, at least to say. Really hard to get to. And the wind is just has to be about right. And I think the Dreamliner departs over there, so let's get him in the picture a bit. Yes. Yeah, so as I said, let's have a look over there, because most of them will come from that direction. Charles de Gaulle, really good, really beautiful airport. But it's the runways are, the places you can spot on, really like limited to 2 places right now. And it involves a little hiking, and it's very busy roads. I mean, Paris is like a million city, so very busy. And the wind has just to be about right, otherwise it's really useless to go. So you probably see us there once in a while. If the wind is right, it will be there. But it has some limitations, so it won't be every week. Let's have a look. Oh, I think everyone's on a break. All the departures. I see EasyJet to Mallorca will be taxiing now. Let's have a look. Amsterdam to Split, also EasyJet. Amsterdam to Calgary, A330 is on the move. Oh, it's not a problem. It's alright, Mizam. So a couple of them coming up, but they have to taxi up the runway now. Let's have a look. Finnair will be on the move in 15 minutes, I think. Something like that, yep. Our 777 to Shanghai will depart in a few, yep. Garuda Indonesia, let's have a look. Scheduled around 5 minutes from now, so that will go on his run. So that's probably taking a while. So after a few busy hours, we'll have some time. This is 36L, okay. Marvin, thank you very much, man. Super chat, 11 euros for 3 days of fantastic streaming. Thank you very much, Marvin. Really, really kind of you. Thank you, man. Really, really good. Thank you very much. It was indeed a fun 3 days. It was good. I enjoyed it. I hope you all enjoyed it too. Really, really nice. Give a likes up for Marvin. Thank you for the support, man. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, all the likes for Marvin today. Hey, Judith also in the chat. Let's have a look. Are we already there? Probably. I think Malta Airlines will go to Malta. We'll go from the Zwanenburgbaan. Holbaan is still under a surveillance round, I think, if I see it correctly. Yep. They will do their round. You can also see Singapore Airlines coming in on the Kaagbaan. Yep. Didn't see that in time. It's already almost down. So Malta will be going first, and then we will see Amsterdam to Krakow, E175. So let's have a look. We have a visual on that. Streaming for 3 days. Yeah, but you also deserve some credit, man. Really, been a really good supporter in the past stream. So thank you all for that. Thank you, Marvin, as well. Let's have a look if we can have a visual on the flight to Malta. Can hear him. Now I have to get a visual. There he is. he goes, he's off. So we'll have to wait a little time for our departures to come here. Yeah, he's already in there, Rob. I saw it too late. But he's already down. Schiphol. Oh, we have a contender for the Paaldebaan. Oslo, to Oslo, Emery 190. He will taxi up the runway as we speak. It will take him a few minutes. I see Finnair beeping to Helsinki, day 350. So let's have a look on where he's going. No, but really, guys, it's a blast to be here, to be streaming. I mean, for us, really, it's something we wanted to do for a lot of time, and yeah.
Hey man,
Hi.
mag ik misschien even op de foto?
Met mij op de foto? Echt waar?
Ik had dat je streamt.
Oh, wie ben je?
Joshua,
Hey, Bas. Hi.
een paar dagen geleden.
Een paar dagen geleden, ja. Oké. Ja, leuk man, laten we het doen.
Yes, dankjewel. Weet
Dankjewel.
je misschien waar die Finnair naartoe gaat?
Ik weet het nog niet zeker. Nee, ik hoop dat hij hier komt, maar het zou goed dat hij op die Zwanenburgbaan komt.
KLM
Ja.
A330 komt sowieso hier.
Die komt sowieso hier. Ja.
Yes.
Is goed, dankjewel.
Yes.
Hoi. Hoi. Ja, dat was good. Yeah, so Joshua wanted a photo. Very nice. Very good. Hoi, fijne dag. That's fun. The first viewer that wants a photo with me. Well, that's a milestone. Thank you, Joshua, for that. Really good. That is fun. All right. Let's continue. Let's go. I thought he wanted to take a photo of an airplane, and he did come for me. So really good. That's really nice. Amsterdam to Oslo. He's coming here, taxiing up. Let's have a look about the Finnair. I hope he will be here. And we'll have to look out for the Garuda Indonesia. So I really wanted to come here. It will be good. That will be good. Yeah, you've got fans. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, that's also very nice. You know. I mean, I know some of the people are getting really bored. All the people asking the questions, and sometimes when I'm at the other side of the Polderbaan, I must say, on some days, like 2 days ago, it was that busy just beside me, then keeps cracking in your head. But I must say, if someone watches the channel and really likes it, it's for me all thumbs up to get a photo or have a chat. Really nice. K3. Doing his bird round again. And seeing if there's something on the runway that shouldn't be there. Ah, really good. Let's have a look. That's our KLM flight. It's already Joey, yeah. Yeah, well, it's really nice. Now, but to finish up my little story again, I was talking about how we started the channel really, and the things we wanted to do. I mean, I work like 4 days a week regularly, and yeah, we wanted to travel a bit more, you know, see a bit of the world, travel a bit to Europe, and yeah, so we decided to build a camper. But this is something I wanted to do for a long time, so we thought, why not combine it? Finish the camper first, have a bit of travel, and then let's do something we love both. So all in all, the two best things combined together, and this is the result. So yeah, really happy to be streaming and to be here for you guys, and also for me it's It's also relaxing, you know. After a week of hard work, coming here, have a good time. Staying outside, also good, you know. Bit of fresh air. Yeah, really happy with it. Right, already missed it. There we go. Well, let's have a look. Maybe spot some guys in the tower. I think it will be two. Should be. Yesterday I saw only one. All right. Yeah, I built it myself, Joey. Yeah. Well, together with Judith, we. But for the most part, we did like everything, like the woodwork, the electrical part, because I'm an electrician the last few years. So yeah, the water system, you know, the ventilator for the roof, the lighting, everything really. I can post a few pictures in the community page, maybe tomorrow, so you guys can see for yourself. Yeah, it was really fun building it. A lot of work, a lot of work. I think we've been at it for well, what was it? 3 months, 3 or 4 months of building. Yeah. But you know, to go to various airports, it's me. I mean, you always have the power with you, and I can load up the power station for the stream in between every night, and yeah, it's really good. So we can cook a little. Even our dog has his own place in the van, so yeah, pretty good. There's our next one. Let's have a look on where he's going. Let's have a look. So Aberdeen, E195, Embraer, 2 years old. Ah, we get some. Amsterdam to Dublin, already on the move over here, E190. The Finnair will come here on the Polderbaan. It's assigned here, the A350 to Helsinki. And I think the 777 to Dubai will also be here. And that Garuda Indonesia is also on the move. So let's have a look. Let's keep an eye on it. See if they all come here. Let's hope so. And we'll pick up the KLM from there. Yeah, the Finnair. Really, that's one of my favorites, the Finnair A350. So I'm glad that's coming here. But first up, KLM to Aberdeen. There he is. Will probably go up as a rocket. That's not too bad. I see KLM over there. Let me have a look on where he's going. Let's go to center, yeah. Or the 777 from Emirates, yeah. Well, it depends on if he's earlier than the A350. Let's have a look, because we can see him from here. That will not be a problem. And where's the Garuda? Let me have a look. The 787 Dreamliner from Air Canada is also on the move to Montreal. Not sure where the Garuda is right now. EasyJet. I'm not seeing the flight from Garuda yet. Well, we'll have to see. We will have to see. Self-sustained, yeah. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah. I mean, if you use a lot of power in 3 days, it's really empty. But we have like a solar panel that keeps on powering. So for the most part, self-sustaining, yeah. Yeah, we thought why not? So we bought an empty van. Let's have a look. There he is, our friend. Yeah, we bought an empty van last year. I think it was in January, previous year. And then we were working on it for, I think, like 3 or 4 months, something like that. So building the floors, insulate the walls, putting up windows in it, in the back, laying up the electrical system, the water, the heater. Yeah, building a bed, benches, and yeah, making the walls, the roof racks. Also build a roof rack. And I was planning, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it, but I really want to do it. I mean, I think most of you guys know the guy who films from his van in England. He does it, and it's really for Charles de Gaulle. It's really necessary for us to get on top of the van and then put the tripod on it. So I'm thinking about moving the solar panel and building a kind of a deck, so that I can stand on the van in Charles de Gaulle, and then we'll have a clear visual. So that's something I've been working on a little in the meantime. What is that? I think that's our Emirates. Yep. Quick shots before the fin air. So I'm thinking about modifying the van a little to also be able to get on top and get to some higher ground, so to speak. So we can also film over fencing and that kind of stuff. So yeah, we'll see in the future, in the summer. But Finnair off to Helsinki, A350. That is so good. Really liking those. Alright, let's have a look. See, Garuda. It's taxiing. Not sure where it goes. On here we have KLM to Edinburgh, 737, 7 years old. After that one, the Embraer E175, 8 years old, to Gdansk. Also KLM. The third one that will approach the Polderbaan will go to Bristol. That will be EasyJet A319. So let's have a look at that Garuda. Hopefully it comes here. Alright, there we go. Let's have a look. Couple of KLMs approaching, I think. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I think the Garuda is going to center, maybe. Yeah, I think he's going to center. So he will, I'm not sure, but I don't think he will be here. But I'll have a visual on him. So we'll have to see when he's going, but I think he will go in a minute. So then we'll leave our flight to Gdansk. And we'll have a visual on the Garuda. The SkyTeam livery, 777. We will have a good visual on him. Cathay Pacific also on the move. A350 going to Hong Kong. 5-year-old. Yeah, he's the center. So let's go there for a little. Pick him up right about somewhere over there. Ooh, all the mosquitoes coming. It's mosquito day, I think. They don't change. But we'll have a clear visual on him. It's no problem. The Garuda is on the move. Here he is. Just about there somewhere. Yep, there he is. was in. 777, Garuda Indonesia. Well, still had a visual. It wasn't that up close, but that was the best I could do for you, Mizam. Amsterdam to Bristol, EasyJet, A319. There we go. Let's have a look on the radar. Marvin's gotta go. See you guys next week. Marvin, thank you again for the super chat and all the support the past weeks. And we'll see you next weekend, man. Have a good day. Usually using the retro. Yeah, I think the Sky Team is beautiful on 777. Yeah. Let's have a look. I see Air Canada. Yeah, 787 Dreamliner. That's 8 years old. That's already on the move. I see Cathay Pacific on the move on an A350. So those two we'll have to have an eye on. For us, the first one will be EasyJet to London on an A320. And after that, Amsterdam to Gothenburg. Couple of one EasyJet, 2 Embraers. That will be our first, and then we'll have our lookout for the A350 and the Dreamliner from Air Canada. They are the mass livery. Yeah, I think it's really really good. Yeah, from this side of the polderbaan you can have a good visual on the departures from center also, so it's not too bad. I prefer them all to come here, but well, you can't have them all. So once in a while you have to turn your back and go film a little on the Zwanenburgbaan. And it's also out, very warm. It's getting really hot. I think, yeah, I think the Dreamliner from Air Canada will be coming to the polderbaan. So that's good. But first up, EasyJet to London, A320, 7 years old. Early takeoff. I think I'm gonna take the jacket off because the sun is out and it's getting really warm. KLM departure. Yeah, the Air Canada to the Polderbaan, so A350 again. Or was it the Dreamliner? I'm not sure. Getting confused now. That was the Dreamliner. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's the Dreamliner. 787 Dreamliner Air Canada coming our way. Cathay Pacific we'll have to see. It's also that's an A350. The first one to depart from the Polderbaan is the one to Inverness. KLM E190 Embraer. See how busy it is on the parking lot over there. That's alright, it's not too busy. Yeah, little people. Let's hope for him the police doesn't come. All the fencing down the Polderbaan, as we all know it. Couple of spotters there. Probably on the bench. Yep. Bench as well. One or two there. Oh, not too many. Not too many. A few. The Cathay goes to center. Alright. We'll have a look out for him later on. Because I think the Dreamliner for Air Canada will go first. Probably. It's that time again, the waiting game. First one up will go to Stavanger, E175 Embraer, 8-year-old. After that one, that will be the flight to Montreal, 787 Dreamliner. From Air Canada, that one is 8 years old. The third one will be German Airways to Aalborg, the Tourwagen Master livery. And there will be a Embraer E190. And then we'll have a look out for the Cathay Pacific on sender. Chris, Netherlands. How are you, man? Good afternoon. German Airways will go first, as we can see, and then will be the Canada Dreamliner heading off. In the meantime, let me have a look on whether that flight from center departs soon. Oh, that's gonna take a little time. Hopefully they don't go at exactly at the same time. Hopefully. So how was your morning, Chris? On this lovely Sunday, sunny, must say, not Sunday, but sunny King's Day. All right, German Airways, first up. Let's quickly go to our Dreamliner over there. Air Canada, 787 Dreamliner will be our first. And with a bit of luck, we can then catch on to the Cathay Pacific, the A350 going to Hong Kong. I think that will work out. Quickly switch to center then. We will see him over there, I think. Probably so. He's the first to let off. Yep, he's powering down now. So let's see. There he is. In the distance. And off he goes. Well, think about, it's already tea time, a little. Let's have a look. I see TUI approaching Polderbaan, will be in a few. to Oranjestad, Dreamliner again. And also Amsterdam to Birmingham, KLM 737. Those two will be coming up first. We'll have to wait on that for a little. Gives us the opportunity to get a little something to drink, something to eat in the meantime. You can also see a 787 Dreamliner from Amsterdam to Nairobi taxiing, so we'll have to see on where that's going. Let's have a look. Thinking in 15 minutes center will close again. 15 to 20 minutes. So then all the traffic will be here. Which is very welcome, of course. How is it over there, Judith? You having fun at the start of the Polderbaan? Is it busy? A lot of people? Yeah, the waiting game. No, we're probably getting near. TUI will be first to Oranjestad, 787 Dreamliner, 11 years old. Then fly to Birmingham on a 737 by KLM. And also one to Billund coming here, also a 737. So, a little on the lookout. He will be over there. So a little wait on those two. think the KLM flight will go first. We will pick him up from over there. And there he goes. Oh, it's also really burning. It's getting warm. It's good. It's getting really hot. I already said it was going to be sunny a little. Alright, next up will be our Dreamliner to Oranjestad, TUI, 11 years old. So that one. KLM to Billund, 737, 12 years old. And our flight, another Dreamliner, brand new one to New York, KLM, also coming this way. So, pretty good. And as I've seen correctly, there will be, KLM to Billund first, then a KLM E195 Embraer to Glasgow, also 737 to Copenhagen, and then our Dreamliner will head off to New York, KLM, brand new one. And also the Dreamliner taxiing off to Austin. Yeah, I see a couple of big boys. Delta Airlines to Minneapolis, A330. Another Air Canada Dreamliner. Well, we'll have to see. Those will probably all come here. And so the center closing in a few, as it should be. Let's have a look. See one to Billand over there. And once again, welcome all of you. For the ones who just tuned in, warm welcome to you. Off to Glasgow, this one, KLM E195. Let me have a look. Next one up to Copenhagen, 737, 26-year-old. After that, the brand new Dreamliner to New York. What do we have left? Another Dreamliner to Austin, also on the move to the Polderbaan. You can see Delta Airlines off to Minneapolis, A330. Love to see where it goes. 1777 from KLM Asia to Los Angeles. And also Air Canada to Toronto. Another Dreamliner. We're lucky today. Klaas, good afternoon. How are you? Hello, hello. Right, off to JFK, KLM. He has a good amount of hours to go. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, I'm good, Klaas. Really good. I started this up this morning around, was it 9:30? Yeah, I think around 9:30 it was. Yep. So, yeah, a good couple of hours. We had like a really busy hour. Past hour was quite less busy because of the opening of the Zwanenburg, but that will probably close soon again. So probably getting a busy hour again. Yeah, but that's been fun. Yeah, other side of the Polderbaan today again, like last week. Good spot. Yeah, I think they're closing the center right after the takeoff from Transavia to Pisa. And that means 777 to Los Angeles KLM Asia will be coming here. Our flight to Minneapolis, Delta Airlines A330 will be coming here. And also the Dreamliner from Air Canada to Toronto. So that's a good thing. But first up, our KLM flight 787 Dreamliner to Austin will come here. He will be here in a minute. And the second one from there, I think, will be a Embraer E175, 8 years old by KLM, going to Manchester. So we'll have to see. I think I can already see him approaching over there. Yeah, so good morning. It was around 9, it was quite cold. Little coldy. Right now the weather is good. Little wind. Some sunshine in between. So yeah, really good, really good. We've had a visitor on the spot. He came by to say hello, so really great. And, so all in all, yeah, really good day. And what about you, Klaas? Going to do something for the King's Day today, or you staying at home? Good thing about King's Day for me is when I go back home to Zeeland later today, the roads will be pretty much empty, I think, because all the people are in the cities. So for me, pretty good. Waiting for the next. Yep. A lot of people over there on the other side? Or is it just you? Probably a few. Nice team as always. Yeah, thank you, Chris. Thank you very much, man. Oh, you work till 12? Live in Bremen, Willem Alexander for me. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true indeed. Yeah. That's true. When I see the name Klaas, I always think of somebody living in Holland, but I know you're in Bremen. But you know, for some people, also who live in nearby countries, they still celebrate King's Day. For some people, it's a thing. I'd rather be here, to be honest. All right, there we go. Amsterdam to Austin, 787 Dreamliner, 10 years old, KLM. The one departing after that will go to Manchester, and there will be a Embraer E175. Normally till 3, all right. already see our Delta A330 and our KLM flight next. They will be with us soon. First up, our flight to Manchester. Maybe he will fly today. Yeah, don't think so. He will be in some city in the Netherlands. I'm not sure which city he is, but he will be there. Probably will be. One May is a holiday in Durban, Germany. All right. So next weekend, the long weekend for you. Yeah, who doesn't love a long weekend, right? Go make a trip or something. Or just have a rest a few days. Sometimes that's also necessary. Alright, this one go to Manchester, E175 KLM. After that one, probably the flight from Delta to Minneapolis, A330, that one is 2 years old. And then we'll go to Los Angeles on a 777. Four-day work week. Overtime, yeah. Yeah, I know all about overtime. I work like 4 days a week, but I do like shifts from 10 hours, so really 5 days in 4. But sometimes again, overtime is a regular thing. So that's also the reason I could skip once in a while a day and be here on a Monday or a Friday, you know. Off to Minneapolis. Where we go to our next departure. Then we'll go to Los Angeles. 777, 20-year-old. After that one, a flight to Newcastle on a Embraer E190, I must say, 10-year-old. After that, another Dreamliner. Lots of Dreamliners today. Air Canada to Toronto. A couple of KLMs still. KLM A330 to Calgary, also approaching. And China Cargo. So a couple of big boys coming up. Great. The line is forming again. It's getting busy. Oh, those are hours for 2025, really? Yeah, sometimes it's I try to do as less I can sometimes. The younger people can do the overtime. Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're really right. All right, let's have a look. I think center's closed again, so everything will come here. Amsterdam to Newcastle will be the first, E190 Embraer. Then probably the flight to Toronto, but it could also be the flight to Bristol by KLM. Depends a little. I see A330 to Calgary, China Southern Cargo to Shanghai, 777F, a couple of EasyJets. I see United, the third one from today, 767 off to Chicago. ITA, always a good one to see. Another 777. Yeah, it's gonna be busy. Really good. Yeah, China Cargo. The second one, it's on Schiphol Oost right now. Will come here as well. Much KLM, yeah, again. But we'll start off with the first. The line is forming already. It's getting busy again. Let's see if we can beat, what was it? Early yesterday, 11 or 12 at the time. I think we can. I think we had like 11 or 12, 12 or 13 maybe planes in line when the Transavia flight was about to head back with a problem. I think that was yesterday or the day before that, I'm not sure. Busy is good, yeah, busy is really good. Exactly. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be really busy, I think. If you look at the flight radar, will be a busy line soon. Right, Amsterdam to Toronto, 787 Dreamliner. 11 years old, 6,000 kilometers to go. That will spool up now. After that will be our flight to Bergen, KLM 737. Yeah, busy is always good, yeah. Alright, next up to Bergen, 737, 25-year-old one by KLM. And I think the next up after that we'll go to Bristol, E175 Embraer. Right behind that will come the troublemaker again, A330 to Calgary. And we also have China Southern Cargo lining up, United lining up, ITA. Yeah, that will be fun. All right. Here's our A330 in our 777F. Our 767 from United. And our ITA. So a good line forming, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not as busy as a few days ago, but still very good. What is he looking at? We won't know. Not sure. A330 KLM. Next one, already in line. Really busy. There'll be the China Southern Cargo to Shanghai, 777F. Earplugs out. Or in. Depends. Great. EasyJet, ITA, Transavia. I see 9 in line now. Busy. First up, United 767. Yeah, they're forming a good line. Good and busy. Radugu, welcome. Good afternoon. Let's have a look. Busy as always. First one up will be EasyJet to Edinburgh, A320, 7 years old. After that one, ITA off to Rome. There'll be a 1-year-old A320. And then we'll go hop on to Ibiza on a 737 from Transavia. Those three will be the first. And guys, please, if you haven't did some, please use the like button. Will help us a lot. And for the ones who are here just now, a very welcome to you. Rocket ship. Right. Let's look at the line. See, there's 2 over there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is for now. Really good. ITA off to Rome. High up. Let's have a look. Small break from work, enjoying the nice camera work. Thanks for the warm welcome. Thank you again, Raduku. Welcome. Let's have a look. Transavia to Ibiza will be the first. Then off to Frankfurt with German Airways on a Embraer E190. Right, off to Frankfurt, German Airways, Embraer E190, 20-year-old. After that one will be Amsterdam to Luxembourg on the E190 by KLM. And after that we'll have to see. Forming our busy line over here. Emirates also joined us. KLM, we're still not done. You know, there's time to see where all they go. Yeah, it's rush hour, Ms. Wolves. Yeah, it's really busy. Let's have a look. We'll skip this German Airways for a bit to Düsseldorf. And we'll hop on to Air China Cargo to Shanghai, 777F, 10 years old, will be our first from now. And then we'll hop on the 777 to Chicago, let's say KLM, and that one is 9 years old. Emirates Sky Cargo joined the line off to Dubai, brand new one. Amsterdam to Sao Paulo also in line, 777. Latam Airlines to Sao Paulo also on a Dreamliner. So, a few good ones coming. Good morning, Christopher. Good morning, I have to say good afternoon already. Time flies. There's the Latam, KLM, the Emirates. Busy, busy. Great to see you stream on a Monday. Yeah, it's a free day off. It's King's Day in the Netherlands, so it's the birthday of the king, or at least he celebrates his birthday today. So for the most of us, it's a free day off. pretty for the most of us, so I thought while we're here, not get another day of Schiphol in. Emirates Sky Cargo off to Dubai. The first one will be Latam, if I remember correctly. Let's have a look. No, it's the KLM to Sao Paulo, 777, 8 years old. After that one, Latam to also Sao Paulo on a Dreamliner. I think all the bugs and the mosquitoes found me too. Just as busy as it is on the line over there, it's just as busy for the mosquitoes here. Alright, there we go. Latam. Was really late. Nearly did the big part of the runway. Wow. Alright. How was our line holding up? 6 to go, I think. Klaas, thank you for the €2 super sticker. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really nice of you. Right, our next one will be Transavia to Naples, 737, 15 years old. I think the next one behind that will go to Hamburg on a E195 Embraer, that's 5 years old. The digger is very small compared to a jet. Yeah, I think we all are. Great support, Klaas. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate it. And also, all of you, all of the viewers, very welcome. Great support for you guys, and can't thank you enough. and it keeps filling up. Let's have a look. Any big 380s or 747s today? Don't think so. Well, I think the probably the 380 will come in. Think, not sure. We'll leave this as of what it is. We'll go to the next. You know what? I'm gonna check the departure board first. I'll skip those two ahead, Transavia and KLM. Then we'll hop on the next Dreamliner. Then we'll go to San Jose. It's already here. I see China Southern Airlines. Guangzhou. Also a 777 to Panama City. Well, I'll have a check on the departure board. Well, we had a 747 cargo from KLM departing, but it was on the Zwanenburgbaan today. Have a cup of chocomel. Well, thank you very much, Klaas. Thank you, man. Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I have to do that. Yeah, probably. Thank you very much. I'm not sure the sound is coming through, but I think the alert comes in the screen. Thank you for your support, man. Really mega. Thank you very much. Cup of chocomel. Yeah, that's a good one. I still have to eat, though. That's for sure. Let's have a look at the arrival board first before we go to the next Dreamliner that's on the line here. I see Malaysia Airlines Mass Cargo to Jeddah. KLM to Tokyo, KLM to Oranjestad, Indigo to Mumbai. Veel informatie, ja. Let's have a look. Welling, Indigo to Mumbai. Yep. There will be a Dreamliner as well. British Airways, Indigo, Iceland Air. That's in 45 or so. Yeah, lots of KLM coming. Don't think we're gonna see a A380 departure. That will be in the afternoon. Alright, here we go. But we can't complain, guys. We had a lot of big boys today. A lot of beautiful ones. The Etihad, we had the Etihad 747 on the Zwanenburgbaan. Garuda, saw Garuda. Couple of Emirates we had, yeah. American Airlines we saw. Yeah, we saw a lot. You love chocomel, but the Dutch chocomel costs gold there. Yeah, it's expensive in Germany. Wow, I think how it was a few years ago, like the grocery shopping in Germany is really a lot cheaper than usually in Holland here. Alright, this one to Washington, 787 Dreamliner by KLM, 10 years old. Busy hour again on the Polderbaan. See a few? Let's have a look. 350. Mosterd. Oh, the prices went up. Yeah, I think everything you shop these days is getting expensive. Fly Pegasus to Istanbul, 321 1-year-old will be our first. Then Vueling to Barcelona on a A320. And after that one, we'll hop on Arkia to Tel Aviv. China Cargo, or it's not cargo, it's the China Southern Airlines to Guangzhou. A350, couple of A350s also today. EasyJet in the meantime, new livery, and also the KLM 777ER to Panama City. At the gate I can see A330 Delta Airlines to Atlanta leaving there. So we're not done yet. A couple of them to go. And then on a Monday, we're in a treat for a Monday, guys. Really good. Maybe I have to take more Mondays off then. Monday is treating us very well today, I must say. Right about now, between the hours that are opening on the Zwanenburg still, that's a little less busy, but you know, when for a Monday morning, I'm quite liking it. It's quite good. Yeah, prices, yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think everything we buy these days is getting expensive, you know. Like gas, stuff, clothing, groceries, equipment, things, yeah, it's all expensive these days. But you know, that's an obvious thing. If you look at what's going on in the world, prices go up, things go down. It's just how it is. Krokusvakantie, yeah. Oh yeah, it's vacation time in Holland. Is it this week? Oh no. I lost track of all the vacation dates and things, really. Arkia. Right, let's have a look on what we've got. Let's have a look. Pop, 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 pop. Still busy. EasyJet, the new livery, A320 to Belfast. That's powering on now. After that, China Southern Airlines to Guangzhou on a A350. Alright. Ooh, early rotate. Rocket ship. And the line is still forming. China Southern Airlines, we are first. And once again, thank you all guys for being here. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. And if you haven't hit the like button, also please do. It will help us a lot. That's a new one, the Arkia you mean, Ms. Wolves? Yeah, it's rarely seen, I think. I think I saw it once or twice. A350. Is that good? All right. First up from now is the 777 300ER. 5 years old from Amsterdam to Panama City. After that, EasyJet to Naples on a A320. And then time for Aer Lingus. Also Chocomel. Well, let's have a look. What do we have? EasyJet first, Aer Lingus to Dublin on a A321, brand new one. After that, Amsterdam to Atlanta, A330 Delta Airlines. We'll have a couple of them left. Still forming. Ah, A380 just landed. It's just in. Or is it not in? No, that's still. But it's above us. All right. EasyJet. Off to the UK. The line keeps forming, they keep coming. I think, let me have a look. Oh, the idea is the A380 is in, indeed. Just arrived. Aer Lingus, off to Dublin. Still cloudy. Sun is completely gone for now. Alright, our next is in a hurry. Amsterdam to London, brand new E195 Embraer. After that, Atlanta to Atlanta, the A330 that's 19 years old from Delta Airlines. Righty.
Heel zacht.
Let's have a look. EasyJet to Venice, A320, 2 years old. After that one, British Airways, off to London on a E190 Embraer that is 14 years old. And the third one will be going to Malaga, and that is a 737, 25-year-old one. You can see Norwegian taxiing up here, Air Portugal. And I see the A330 to Oranjestad taxiing already. Amsterdam to Tokyo, 777. So a couple of them will be coming up. Yeah, I think she meant the Arkia plane class. Planespotting, welcome, good afternoon. How's the traffic? Well, the traffic is really good, I must say. Yeah, we had a few hours there was a little less traffic, but it was a really busy hour now. The line was forming, so it was good. Yeah, it was really good. All in all, a good day. A couple of times opening Zwanenburgbaan as usual, so that's the traffic is split by then. But for now it's closed, and that's really fine. So we have had a really busy hour. After this one, the busy hour is over for at least a few minutes, because we have still a few coming. Yeah, time for something to eat as well. And have a drink, because as you guys know, I always forget. This is our British Airways. Alright. Let's have a look. I think KLM to Malaga will be the first 737, 25-year-old one. After that, our lipstick, Norwegian to Oslo. Rob has to go. Yeah, we'll see you in the next weekend, Rob. We'll definitely be here. Have a good day and thanks for all the support again. And have a nice day, man. See you next week. Let's have a look. Yeah, Portugal. Off to Lisbon, A321, that's 2 years old. After that one, off to Bucharest, 737, 16-year-old one. Right, off to KLM, to Bucharest. And then we'll have some tea time again. Little time to eat something before our departure to Oranjestad is here. Already fuel spotters here. Fuel spotters on the other side. It's getting pretty busy. Time for something to eat. What do you think of that? Oranje tompoes. Well, I had one yesterday evening. Judith brought me some, so yeah, we've had some. Yeah. Yeah, all in all, why not? You know, it's that time of the year, so. All right. Yeah, so I'll probably gonna have to eat a sandwich real quick before the next departure comes here, so be right back. Zo, back, little sandwich. Hey Dirk. Waarom is je elke keer pas streamen als je bijna stopt? Ja, dat weet ik niet. Yeah, maybe it's the announcement thing. Maybe. Maybe for the next time, Dick, I always, before the weekend we stream, I'll set up something of a schedule on the community page. So that's up there every Thursday or Friday, at least. So then you know what times we will be here. Probably mostly in the afternoons, as you know, but sometimes also in the morning. But that's there on the community page. So if you do not get the announcements when I go live or when we go live, it's you can see on the community page on there's the schedule. Well, let's have a look, because I think Zwanenburgbaan is open again. Yep, it is. So we'll have to see whether what is still coming here. Because that will be open until 15:20. So that will be open until the end of the stream today. So we'll have to see on which ones we do get here. We'll have our first up to Oranjestad, the A330 by KLM, 20-year-old one. It will be our first. Barbecue. Oh, good. Yesterday someone told me he's already going to barbecue. I was really jealous, I have to say. I think it is time for a barbecue in the upcoming weeks. Yeah, right now it's 4.5 hours. Yeah. We started at, what was it, 9:30? Yeah, 9:30 this morning. So a couple of good hours in already. Oh, you get the notifications by email. Yeah. I mean, I also have all the notifications off myself because, you know, if you follow a lot of channels, you get notified every hour. But for you guys, if you don't know, if you want to know exactly the times we'll be here, I will be updating that in the community page, in the pinned message. Yeah, Zwanenburgbaan open. You can see that very clearly. Where's that flight to Oranjestad then? Because it was here. Still there. A330 to Oranjestad, KLM. And I see Ryanair coming here over to Dublin. The 777. I see also 777 to Willemstad. That will be going. Oh, that will also come here. Yeah, he will take a detour. I'm not sure why he hasn't started yet, so we'll wait for him. Barbecue on the parking, yeah. Also very possible. Some people do. Yeah, some people do. And why not? Well, it's taken him a long time. He is over there, you can see the tail. $188, yeah, exactly. Yeah, guys, if you haven't used the like button, please do it. Thumbs up if you can. Will help us a lot. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. Then if the settings are correct, you will be notified when we are here. They will be almost every weekend. All right. I'm not sure why it's taking him so long, but the smoke signals, well, yeah, probably is. Try to keep it English, guys, if you want. Then everyone can understand a little. Let's see, Ryanair also coming, taxiing up to the Polderbaan, off to Dublin. And I can see the flight to Willemstad, 777, also coming here, 10 years old. I think Zwaanbergbaan is closed again. Because everything is taking a detour around here. Ah, there we go. He's off. Off to Oranjestad. Well, took him a while. There is our Ryanair. AMS, welcome, good afternoon. Barbecue in the parking, yeah, I'm not thinking that will be allowed here. Some people do have a picnic or something else, yeah, why not? Let's have a look. See a Dreamliner to Gran Canaria, TUI. Indigo to Mumbai on the Dreamliner. It's also coming. KLM to Norwich. Baltic Air to Riga again. 777 KLM to Willemstad. And our first now will be Ryanair to Dublin on a 737 that is 1 years old. And there he goes. There's our 777. Just about to depart to Willemstad. The sun has left us for the most part. Really getting a rest. Cloudy of the day. I think the rest of the day will be cloudy. There's no rain forecasted. Also, we had 3 days of no rain. Yeah, nothing to complain these days. It was really good. Yeah, it was a rocket ship. Maybe I'll have to make an emote out of that. It's probably fun too. Because we have a lot of them. Hey Gary, welcome. Lurkers lounge most of the show. Well, it's no problem. Setting up the drink at home. Enjoy the day, man. You having a party at home or going into the towns maybe later? King's Day, yeah. All right, there we go. Willemstad. After our flight to Riga, I think. Party at the home. Near the Prinsengracht. Oh, really? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, enjoy the day, man. Enjoy the day. Yeah, you can see clearly it's not as busy as usual. Although, I mean, a lot of people spotting today on this side. I wasn't expecting that. But I think the police or security will be here soon. Because we all know the road here is very prohibited to park or to stand still at even. It's not the best thing you can do. I think the fines here are not that small. But it's everyone's own choice, of course. Is that our flight or is it not? Yeah, it's the Air Baltic to Riga. A lot of people here. It's a popular place to spot the airplanes. Yeah, it is. I like it. The fine, 380 euros. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the amount is. if they come here now and you park there, but it won't be a small one, I think. So it's probably best to not do it. You really wanna spot here, you have to really walk quite a big mile, really far. Let's have a look on the radar, see whether if we get some traffic or not. Because Zwaarderbaan being open again, it's probably not as busy as the last hour. I can see KLM flight to Rio de Janeiro departing from here. It's a brand new Dreamliner. They will be here in a few. Let's see if we have some specials going on. I'm not sure. I'll have a look on the departure board for a bit. Let's have a look. The departure board doesn't want to load. That's always fun. TUI will depart from Zwaarderbaan to Gran Canaria on a Dreamliner. And the Dreamliner to Rio de Janeiro will come here. I really want to see the departure board if we can. But it's on a malfunction, I think. Speedy car, yeah. Yeah, that's the speedy one. I think it's about time we wait for the Dreamliner to come here. And while we're at it, we can see the... Let's have a look. The TUI Dreamliner departure. Where is it? It's right about there. Yep. Off to Gran Canaria. Making the right turn to the east. And then off. Alright. Let's have a look. Spot some guys in the tower maybe. You never know. Time for a drink on King's Day. Yeah. I think everyone does that. Well, the departure board is really broken on the flight radar. Doesn't want to go anymore. But our flight to Rio de Janeiro will be here in a few minutes. And also Iceland Air to Reykjavik, A321neo, 1-year-old will come here. The wine again, yeah. You alcoholics that you are. think he's just about arriving over there. Let's have a look. Probably in a minute. Heineken is no beer, Hertog is. Yeah. I mean, I like Heineken once in a while. I don't drink. Only once in a while when I'm at the a terrace or, you know, something in the warm weather. One or two is nice, but regularly don't drink. Rolls is the one. Yeah. Come on, speed along. And we are gonna pick him up right over there. To Rio de Janeiro, 787 Dreamliner. Dreamliner brand new. There we go. Long flight ahead of him. He will do fine. Dirk agrees. Yeah, very good. Alright, our next and probably our last one will go to Reykjavik, Iceland Air, A321. It's 1 year old. Because I'm not expecting a lot of specials to come through anymore. So let's have, oh, we'll take the Embraer 2, just behind it. miss that. Not fast. Didn't expect him here so early. Right. Yeah, Embraer taking off in the background. He's almost there. Look. There we go. On the radar. What comes next? Let me have a look. Als het maar schuimt, ja. Alright. Let's have a look. I think Caleb to Copenhagen, 737, it's almost here. And that will be then our last. Yeah. Yeah. Last one approaching us. He's about to arrive. Took him a little longer. Alright. He's about to get here. Yep. Yeah, it's already left 20 years ago, class. It's a long time. Alright, let's have a look. There he is. Took him a while. pick him up at the end of the building over there. All right. And there we go. The last one of the day. "18 years on June 1st, 2008. Oh, really? That's a long time, man. That is a long time. That's really a long time. All right, guys. Time of coming, time of going. I want to thank you all. Um, really good weekend. Really fun. 3 days of streaming. I want to thank you guys all for being here. Mega support. Good weather, good planes, good views. Thanks all so much for the support, class. Thank you again. Marvin, thank you. And yeah, all your support, guys. I will send you off to Madeira. Say hi for me. And yeah, we'll see you next weekend. Bye. Yeah, wrap it up.